Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there. How you doing? What's up, Burke? Hello there. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Monday. We're gonna try and do some of these. Today is like the last day of Foundation Festival, by the way. So, everybody, we're helping Danny Vega out so he can kind of get all of his paints and stuff. And anybody else we can kind of fit in here. I think you only need to do 3 in order to get the armor. Ship Showground going on to 14th. Danny Vega. Oh, last day of Free Fly. So when is that? When is Free Fly is also the end of Free Fly is also the last day of Foundation Festival, no? I don't know. I just know. I think this is the last weekend of Foundation Festival. I think they said Free Fly and Foundation Festival go until the 10th. So today is the 10th. So this is the last day. Hey, Bear Squish. Oh, Foundation Festival goes to the 12th. All right. Super helpful there. In any case, we're gonna do what we can to keep helping people until the system actually does what it's supposed to do. So Danny said he could probably he wants to kind of do some of the missions, so let's go ahead and figure out how this works again. But I was gonna say Super Earth. Super Earth is a thing, Burke, because I'm glad you mentioned it now, because we can get. Burke has been getting himself immersed in the, I want to say Starship Trooper, the Helldivers 2 universe. He's done his basic training. He has made sure he has studied all of the literature about the history and the patriotism of Super Earth, and that's in preparation for his run with us, possibly myself, maybe Hudson Hawk, running on Super Helldive level. It is a rite of passage. Everybody we run in, we gotta baptize them in the fire of level 10. The highest level. Yes, don't panic. Alright, so we'll schedule that when you're comfortable, of course, Ferg. So probably a Tuesday or a Thursday. I probably can't do tomorrow, but you know, if Thursday is okay, or any other Tuesday, Thursday, let me know. Let's schedule that out so we can get you nice and ready. And you know, I'll also just double check with Hudson Hawk to find out when he's available. We can make this a grand old time. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a lot of explosions and mayhem, which is kind of the whole point. That is kind of the whole point of Helldivers. It's the mayhem. Oh shoot, what am I doing? Oh, I fucked up. The mayhem and the panic and the friendly fire is non-intentional but hilarious. I think some people actually don't realize that. They don't realize that, yes, it's unfortunate, but it's actually funny, and it's part of the lore. The fact that people basically get blown up by their friends by accident because the weapons and everything are designed without regards to friendly fire. But that is kind of how it, almost kind of follows the lore of Starship Troopers. You know. What is that? What am I seeing? Am I seeing? What is wait. Why am I seeing a subscription for 1 month and I don't see an alert? What is going on here? Burke, did you just sub? What did you just do? Did you sub or did you just resub? Why am I getting this alert? Because I just like, hey, Burke. I don't know what's going on here. I just tested my stuff. It should be working. But in any case, let us give a shout out, Mr. Ferk. Thank you so much, Ferk. So much for that subscription. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Sounds like it needs further testing. Indeed. How embarrassing for me that it doesn't work. Blinding light placeholder goes here. You know what? Maybe. Bro, what the heck? It doesn't even show up in my events thing. What is it? I don't know. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's happening right now. I was just doing my I was doing my pre-flight checklist and it was all working. By the way, this is the last stream until we switch over to a slightly newer format by probably this weekend. The new GPU came in, so that should allow me to also now do dual format. So we'll have vertical streams for those of you who need vertical on, say, Twitch, YouTube, and it'll open us back up to TikTok again, which we haven't had in a while. So kind of excited for that. Unfortunately, it's not enough of a card that I can do like an AI co-host. But who needs an AI co-host when we have all the fun people like you in chat? So, without further ado, let me see. In order for me to help with Danny Vega, Diagonal. Okay, well, Diagonal is probably one of those formats that'll happen, like future technology, man, when phones have diagonal displays, I guess. So I can't wait for that also. So in order for me to be a student for Danny, I have to delist myself, right? I think that's what we have to do. So I'm assuming I go over to this guide hub, right? Yep, okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna copy my, I don't know, I have no idea what delisting entails on a database level. Like, does it delete you? So I'm going to copy and paste my profile, I guess, into Notepad, just in case, because you never know. You never know if this is gonna, like, delete my profile for this thing. And I'm gonna say delist me. I no longer wish to provide guide services. Are you sure? Well, I don't have any pending requests, so it doesn't matter. You had wiped your info snippet? Okay, that's fine, yeah. So I copied it and I pasted it into Notepad, so I mean, it's not like a big deal. Find the guide. Oh wow, okay, so it's actually showing guides in here. So so Danny, what should I do exactly? Should I let's go with first based on what kinds of stuff you want to do, because each one rewards a different kind of paint, right? I think the rewards list actually tells us what paints there are. Let me see if I can blow it up here. So which one are you missing? I know like the Aurora Mark II is kind of new, and that one is Refresher Basics, which it doesn't even tell you like what exactly the category means, but who cares, right? As long as it's half an hour to 45 minutes. Okay, so Danny, should I choose all 4 of those at once? Or should I do those one at a time and look for you? Is that the best way to do it? That way we can just like do one and then I'll check it again, and then because I know last time we had to pick, I picked 4 and then I had to pick 4 totally different ones. So I don't know how it's really supposed to work. There isn't will miscellaneous yeah, of course. RP walking would be kind of a fun thing to do. Okay, so I feel like what they do is, I feel like if you pick 4, they actually give you 4 paints. Because I think what happened was for me, like I did like a bunch of different ones, and then suddenly I got them all at once, but like 3 days later. I know, seriously. Don't click this on stream. Don't click this. I don't want to lose my Ipokati status. All right. Okay. So why don't we do this, Danny? That way, we can keep it organized. We'll start off like we're started off. What do you got here? Vehicle combat. Okay, so I'm gonna go vehicle combat. Right? And then what I do is, can I explicitly look for you? I should be able to just type your name in, right? You have 9 of the paints? I don't know how many I have, but I have just kind of the ones that I really, you know, the ones I kind of really were thinking about. I mean, they don't, I wish they had like a medical one for like the Apollo. That would have been badass. So I'm going to look for you. Let me just make sure I have you on here for party chat. Make sure this is all okay. We have an audio channel check. I'm going to look for R1Z. Who knows? Maybe it works. Oh, yeah. Somewhere on this page is R1Z. Except I have to, like, scroll to find it. There should be an easy way to do this. Shouldn't it, like, show me on the page where the hell... I know, I'm like, Control F, but it's like... Oh, you know where it found it? It found it on my recent messages, which doesn't help. So I'm gonna have to... There's gotta be a way to, like... Maybe I have to refresh it. Still 1 out of 1. Double Control F? Okay, well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna delete the recent messages. And I'm gonna do a Control F again. It's still finding you, so does that mean you're here? Shit, dude, how do you do this? What if I use the launcher? You think that would help? Oh, okay, let me go down, dude. Well, you know what? I'll make it easier. Maybe if I go like this, I can see more at the same time. Oh, now it says 0 out of 0. Okay, let me go here and then refresh. Control find. Oh, okay, let's do that. Now let's scroll to the bottom. me hit F5. Oh my god. Control F. No. Maybe I have to do all 4 categories. So vehicle combat, FPS, missions, and racing. Shit. There you are. Huh. How does this work? 1 pending guiding request. Okay, what do I do? What happens? This is gonna be interesting. I haven't done this before. Oh. What? Hello. Hello, good sir. I forgot to bring an apple, teacher. Is that okay? Can we stop by the store later? I'll get you one. All right, so I'm in the wrong uniform for doing this. I need to be in a student uniform. So let me take off my gear real quick. How the hell? God, the inventory system! Teacher, the inventory system sucks. I don't... Okay, let me get my undersuit on. I get my chest piece. Let me get my, legs. Helmet. Backpack. Arms. Med pens. Pistol. Rifle. Couple grenades. Couple of... Yeah, I think that's good. I think this is good for general adventuring. Okay, so now I gotta look for Danny Vega. My god, I forgot again! The browser was in the way. Okay. Danny is, 3.5 kilometers away. Is there anything you'd like me to call you, teacher? Is there a proper term for teacher in this instance? Should I call you senpai?
Sensei is fine.
Sensei. Sensei. I was thinking sensei. I don't know where senpai came from. Oh shit, I hate when it does that. Well, that's the end of this mission. I totally forgot about the yeah, well, GG's everybody. This is Welcome to Star Citizen, where the elevators take you and they actually physically fly out from nowhere and smash into you and shove you into the geometry. So I have to I either backspace. I might have to backspace. Yeah. That was fast. Star Citizen broke already. All I had to do was use an elevator. And you know, I even tried to do the thing where I stood about a meter away from the elevator because I knew that it would fly out of nowhere and like almost try to assassinate me. And apparently you have to stand a lot further away. CIG. Okay, I have to.
Sensei is fine.
Sensei is fine. Okay. Are you using VoIP? Are we using VoIP? It sounds like VoIP, so I think it is VoIP.
We can use Discord if you want.
Okay, it looks like I have to respawn because I got pushed into the geometry by the elevator. So I should be back in the hospital, and I'll run down, and I should have all my loot with me. Good grief!
Yeah, you're like not in the elevator. You're like in between them.
My God, really? I got... Yeah, the... Oh, God. Bajini Point Clinic? Well... Oh, my God, CIG. Well, one thing's for sure. There's probably a reason... There's probably a reason CIG puts a minimum of 30 minutes per lesson, because it takes like 30 minutes to actually get ready to do anything in the game. Thankfully, it didn't throw away my stuff. So it looks like I actually still have my things. Okay, that's good. Alright. Alright, Danny, I don't know. I'm sorry, Sensei. I don't know exactly where I should I meet you back at Microtech?
Something more serious. Getting the right treatment has never been easier.
Negative. Stay where you are.
Assistance available at every Kilto Argus.
Roger that. Okay, Sensei, what are we going to learn today? What are we learning first?
Spells and outlaws.
Ooh, that sounds exciting. Let's do it. Got my medium armor. I got my pistol. I got a rifle. I think I'm ready, sir. Sensei. See, I've got the wrong kind of ammo actually. This is an S71. I've got sniper rounds, wrong kind of weapons. Okay. That would have been really bad. Perk, when you said you subscribed, did you subscribe through Twitch or was that YouTube? Because I'm wondering, what if it was YouTube, but it still should have shown me something? That was so weird. It's not showing up in Streamlabs. It's not showing up in, like, the event log. That really is confusing me. I'm very concerned. Okay, so we need S71 rounds. Just in case. Oh my god, wrong place. I don't know how to use a store here. Wait a minute, why am I... Wait, stay there, had to relocate, retrieve his gray out, relogging. That's Twitch. Where is YouTube? Auto activate. Is it working? Is it there? Is it working? Perk, is YouTube working right now? I can't tell. What YouTube is on?
Breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping. Crusader is calling. Stay
Oh,
at
mother
accommodations.
effing.
Tour Empire class shipyards.
Sorry.
Bunks in
This.
the sunset that's truly
Yeah,
unforgettable.
I see it.
Just looking to spend the day
I wasn't.
hopping with the storm.
It wasn't scrolled.
Flying green circles, infinite stars.
My bad.
Shuttles arriving
Okay.
daily. What are you
Man, see, this is what happens. I only had like 1 hour to prep, and I just got back from physical therapy, dude, and I was like rushing. Okay, oh, the bad thing about. All right, so anybody who doesn't play this game, who is just playing this game, just remember they completely nerfed by Genie Point. Okay, they have no useful shops in this space station. Other than the fact that they sell ramen, they don't have a gear store. They don't have a gun store. It's practically useless for any kind of like mission prep. So, all right, what do I got? I've got. All right, I got 3 clips of I got 3 clips of Arclight. I think I should be okay. This is fine. I can survive off 3 clips of Arclight. They don't even have size 3 ballistic ship weapons. That's insane. So if I was to go check the ship place right now, here in by Genie Point. Ship weapons. What do we got? Gun. They've got the they got Panther repeaters, and you know, I don't know if these are actually any good yet. I think they gotta actually so I don't know. I feel like we're 4 years away from there being a new hire at CIG who's going to look at all the UI elements and just redo everything. Because, my God, these things should actually tell you, for example, it says right here to be mounted on a nose of an Aegis Vanguard, but they should be some sort of, there should be like specific pointers on these things. Anything that is a data point, manufacturer, item type, size, there should be statistical data tables in these comparative tables on the UI that are standardized. Also noting if they're specific to a particular ship. You know, thank goodness it was PTU, because there was one point where I actually bought one of these weapons thinking it was going to fit on another ship. And they, lo and behold, they only work on the Vanguard. So we know that repeaters probably do not, they don't really do very good DPS yet. Now the FL-33 might be pretty
If you
good.
need something, use the terminal. That's what it's there for.
I'm starting to believe if you're a pretty good shot, laser cannons are probably better now than they used to be. So Omnisky, FL-33, the Bearing M series cannons, probably good. Gatlings right now are sadly, like, they're sadly insufficient for combat. They're combat ineffective, basically. Except maybe the Revenant, I'm not really sure. Mass driver cannons also are difficult to use unless you're really good at your timing. Let's get to the hangar and Habs. We go hang out there. We'll also be next to the snack shop, which is always the best place to hang out. before we get these lessons. Yeah. It happens, Danny. It happens, Sensei.
Sensei speaking.
Sensei in the house. What do we got here? Double dogs? Gotta look. You know, I probably... Ooh. She's hungry. She ate it right away. I know there's... What's this? Cruiser dog. What's a cruiser dog? Yakisoba. Did I miss out on some of these? Melty dog. Now, for this growing student, I'm going to have the breakfast dog. I'm assuming that's like scrambled eggs, ketchup, mustard, and preserved meat of some sort. Good nutrition. Yeah. All right, for drink. Well, it's gonna have to be Pip's energy. It's gonna be a long day. Long day ahead of us. I heard in Nick's they actually have dispensed coffee. That's amazing. New technology from CIG. Working coffee makers. And maybe physics. Oh. Wow. Oh, wow. It kind of worked. Yeah, that is something, Ferk. Why haven't they... Can't believe they haven't put the pyro grubs between buns. Yeah, that's a missed opportunity for a vendor. I don't know. I think we are... I wonder if the community has reached a point have we all reached a point where we're starting to wonder what the hell is CIG working on nowadays? Like, okay, so you have all this amazing technology to, like, literally world build. And so far, we've seen them really put a ton of effort on Siege of Orison, but no actual world building beyond these instances that are like so focused and so detailed that you're like, man, even imagine if they just spread out some of that goodness to the actual universe besides like one little platform, you know? Like, okay, could you procedurally sprinkle that in some of the other areas around the universe so that, you know, that there's a 7-Eleven here and there around Microtech with some gun shops or some candy stores or a coffee shop in Hurston, like close to one of the mining outposts, or like a grub restaurant that's in the middle of Pyro on Bloom 3, you know, Pyro 3. And so, yeah, maybe Starkitect is really for Nyx to begin with, but man, we are in such tech depth. I mean, yeah, well, you know what? We've been hearing that for years, right? blah blah blah, this tool, we've added new tools, more tools to make the process go faster. It's making our work so much quicker. Blah 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 blah. The entire planet of ArcCorp is one landing zone and 4 or 5 different areas with nothing. And there aren't even there's not even like a single mission available to be had on the entire planet of ArcCorp. I would even say, I would even guess like there's not a single mission that ends up on Crusader. Despite them rigging up so many of these containers and parcel lockers and electronic everything's, like, holy smokes, dude. Are we waiting for another god technology for that to for them to connect to this quote unquote new mission system? Like, what is it? What are we waiting for again? What is the god tech now? By the way, I think I've normalized the color finally. After, you know, I spent an entire week trying to figure out what was going on with like my washed out color. And I think I got it way closer now. I did like an HDR conversion, like I did a whole chat with the bots to talk about like what the hell is wrong with my color, and I think we got it so that now all the refresh rates and color profiles are matching all across HDR to SDR to Elgato to Rec 709. So hopefully the color now is closer to what I'm actually seeing on the screen, although, you know, SDR will never match HDR. But yeah, Genesis, check. Planetech V5, yes. Starkitect, probably right now. So I wonder if, because obviously it's not like CIG is ever talking about their technology anymore. But you know, when they used to talk about like, yes, we used Starkitect as an example to do the initial phases of this project here and there, you know. When are they going to demo some of that stuff in actual development? Yeah, I mean, what they could at least do is tell us, okay, well, Siege of Orison, the new Siege of Orison utilized Starkitect or something like that. We used Starkitect to build out some of the interiors for the new Siege of Orison. That would be great to know. Holy shit, I think somebody just crashed into the station. Maybe it would be a good time to, like, people watch. Nice view. Again, CIG, I don't know why we don't have more windows like this. The beauty of space is actually looking out at space. Why don't we have more space? Places to look at space. You know, what are some of the most amazing things in an airport besides the shops and some of the places that have good food? I think it's the view of either the rest of the station or the clouds or whatever. But okay, you know what? I'm gonna go outside and sit in the pad. I think pad view is probably more beautiful than anything else. It'll bring us closer to feeling like we're at Port Olisar. You just see CIG's one of their latest socials. It basically shows a guy being super proud and wanting to see the wonder of space, so he goes outside, but he forgets to put on his helmet. Oh. Lost gravity there for a second. See, that's the kind of stuff we want to see. People coming and going, landing on pads, you know. Minus me getting run over by having a ship land on top of me. I'd like to be able to witness the beauty of space and people doing stuff around it. Ship spotting, that's kind of thing, like plane spotting, ship spotting. As you can see, there's ArcCorp in the distance. Because these are the kind of views we used to have in Port Olisar, right? You could stare out at Planet Crusader off in the distance. Like that. Say cheese. Your ship AI still thinks Port Olisar exists. So you're using Wingman AI, right? So does Wingman AI work off of like a database that you can grow using by pointing it to a website that has more up-to-date information? I think we see Danny Vega coming in. Maybe? No, he's still far away to see him visually. By the way, I'm on pad 1 if you want to come get me on pad 1. Or you know what, just look for my marker. You should be able to find me. I've been experimenting with a couple of different tech stacks, and right now I'm not too happy with what I got so far, and I'm almost thinking of using Wingman AI. I have a combination of the disappointing Microsoft dictation that pulls in your voice, plugged into a combination of OpenAI with 11 Labs and StreamerBot. And right now, the weakest part of it is the Microsoft dictation piece, because I don't think Microsoft voice dictation was ever tuned to listen to people talking about anything in general. It doesn't understand any kind of sci-fi topic, so whenever you're trying to talk about pyro and I don't know, whatever, it's just sort of like, I think he's talking about a Microsoft document, and it completely reads everything you say completely incorrectly.
Hello, song. This is Sensei speaking. Quantum travel completed. On approach by Genie.
Very nice, very nice. I'm on the pad right now. I'm going to be looking towards the stars.
Just a lot of stars.
You're about 11 kilometers out. I'll be looking up towards the Stanton star. Wow, I see it. I see a ship streaking past the sun.
Sorry, I forgot.
Wow. Wow, this is so cool. I've heard about this. Isn't this like that Anvil hurricane?
One and the same.
I heard that ships like this can like shred capital ships. I'm gonna have to just find the door, I think. There's a ladder or something back here.
Lead the gunner.
There it is. Enter gunner seat. Whoa! This is so cool. What in the world? Look at these big chunky guns.
Got 4 size 3s there.
Quad size 3. I mean, if you have like a gunner in here along with yourself, is there anything this thing can't do?
Sorry. You got operated on.
I'm just imagining this thing with like
What?
quad laser cannons, you know.
Induced coma right now.
I feel like it could be, I feel like this could probably tear through all kinds of things. Let's see. Let's see if I can switch my side to. I don't know if it's universal, but let me see if I can switch it over to configuration.
Oh, it's-
Actually, you know what? I guess it doesn't matter. I can do it like this.
I got the text. On
90,
Saturday.
97. Okay, 97 shots should be good. Cool. Once again, everybody, just look at that ship. This ship is quite amazing.
Apologies,
Shimmering
had to
in
make
the
a call.
spotlight. Beautiful lines.
Cut the spot.
Very aggressive stance. Whoa. Now the question I'd be asking is, are you flying this with a mouse and keyboard, or are you using a joystick? What you use to fly usually?
This is just keyboard.
Ah, a man of culture, I see. We often do it using classic controls. I love it. Just what I do too.
We'll be going to Hurston Space to get the actual mission.
Oh, Hurston. Cool. By the way, everybody, give it up for Danny Vega. If you're not already following Danny, there you go. Sensei. Follow you. Make sure you give him a follow. Links in the chat. Are you streaming right now? I was like, man, I should have just set this up as a collab.
No, I don't usually stream this late.
Now look at that. Look at those beautiful lines. Very cool. I was to lock the camera and then lock my steering, I think I can. Not really. Like so. I think I can keep it from turning. This. Then. Because I should be able to zoom in on the turret itself. Trying to, at least. But I've also heard that there are ways to actually fine-tune the sensitivity of these turrets so that you can actually fight correctly. Never quite figured those out yet. There's a little bit of the like Battlefield-ish control schemes right here. If you ever like watched somebody play Battlefield in a vehicle, you'll see like the tank turrets twisting in all kinds of different ways. Okay, this kind of looks like. This looks like the horizon over Hurston. Did we make it to Hurston?
I'm not getting the mission, but it should be a good one to do instead. We're going to be securing a site and defending it from enemies.
Oh yeah, all those sound pretty good. I think I'm ready for anything, Sensei. I got 3 clips of Arclight and I think I can handle it, man. Done it before. In another life. Is this in-game music? Yeah. It also plays in the ArcStar map on the website. They added a bunch more in-game some time ago. That's good that they're doing that. I wonder if they're ever going to somehow port any of that technology from the ArcStar map into the game. Because you know how that website for the ArcStar map won a whole lot of awards. And it got people really excited about the game. And I feel like we are on borrowed time when it comes to the excitement for the game based on what it could have looked like in terms of like the interface. Because, yeah. Like the Moby-Glass version of the star map versus the ArcStar map is a completely, I got it, shared mission. Thank you. Completely different experiences. That's for sure. And, you know, there are things that we should be getting in the mission system on what you are supposed to look at to understand it. So much of that really does belong in the Moby-Glass UI, don't you think? It's almost no excuse in this day and age where when you're going to be going to a mission, you should know the basics upon where you're going, what kind of planet, what's the planet like, what kind of conditions are you expecting. Are we going into like an area that requires a helmet because of oxygen, etc., etc.? Are there... What's the law system like in the area? Give me a background on the criminals we're talking about here with some profiles, some photos, you know, standard intelligence. All right, are there any bad guys on the outside, or you think it's going to be... Do you think these guys are... Or is it? Or is this the... Oh, this is the waves one. I got it. Okay. I think we're landing. Yep. Guys, it's raining. I didn't bring an umbrella. Is that okay? Okay, here we go. Engines are off. Woo, it's wet. There's Danny Vega on the side. Following our sensei into battle. Slowly following him in. Here we go. Gotta go in and prepare. All right. Ready.
Family's on screen.
Oh my god, will we actually have friendlies that'll stay? Or they just cut out like they used to?
Just shoot for the pink.
Where do you-
Just like to hunker
Where do you
down.
usually like to hang out for these things? Or do you like patrol?
Red beds usually.
Yeah, I think I usually go to the med bed area also. Funnel them into a choke point. Hello, sir. Knock out these initial guys right here.
Seconds.
10 seconds. Doors opening. One down. Spinning around.
Friendlies are at the bottom.
Cover blown! Moving! Suppressive fire! Bring it! Someone wants to toss.
Shooting.
Oh, jeez! We're getting poached! Target's gone.
You good? You good?
Just killed him! Get up something strange. Let's take a look around, see what's going on. I've been clicked.
Right, we got how many markers?
Anybody got eyes? Trouble. I think we got company. Go! I got your back! Lay it down, cover! I got you covered! Shit!
Here he comes.
Just making it shit for yourself. Go! I got your back! What's going down?
Clear.
Pushing! Shit! Look out!
All right. Scavenging for ammo.
They got me! Last chance. Come on out. Next one has your name on it. Start searching.
Trigger happy friendlies.
You come out now.
The hell is
Take
all
it
this
easy on
firing?
We've got contact.
Like, who are they shooting at exactly?
Double tapped and triple tapped.
Yeah, it's a good idea, huh?
Looks like friendlies have moved.
think they
to
got away.
the top floor.
No signs of the suspect.
That's on the wall.
You find anything?
Must have been my imagination.
10 seconds. Right, heading towards the door again.
Guess it was nothing. I swear it was something.
All right, he's dead.
Here, cover.
Door is
Bill,
door's closed.
We need to move.
Oh shit! It opened again.
Hit. We need to move.
Someone's scared.
Friendlies are packing into this room.
They got me. Hit.
Look at all their contractors.
Show yourself.
We lost one. Moving.
All right, you guys, you go. You guys got this.
One of ours.
Moving up.
markers. One
They're
coming
gonna
down.
pay for that. Friendly down.
Watch your fire.
Hostiles.
Covering.
25 meters. He's coming.
Shit! They just killed him.
He's down.
Suppressing fire.
We killed.
Shit. Where did that bastard sneak off to?
Man, there's so many opportunities for friendly fire here.
We're under attack. It won't save you.
Ooh yeah, ammo for my
Shit,
gun.
look out!
Thank you.
We've got contact.
Last chance.
Covering.
Come on out.
Here comes trouble.
What the hell? Man, they're really going for that triple tap.
No sign of them. Shit. Look
Hostile
out!
detected.
Chill out, man.
Posted on door. Ten seconds.
10 seconds.
Hostiles detected.
Coming back.
Must have been my imagination. Suppressive fire.
Lost one.
Shit. Contact.
Oh damn it! We're hit. We've got contact. Reposition. We're under attack.
Cover.
Quite a bit more exciting when you have the friendlies
Here
here.
comes trouble. Got over. Got
Holy
contact.
shit. They just killed them.
Back door's still closed.
Pushing. Under fire.
Holy shit. They just killed them. I think we got company.
They just got interest. Shit. We're getting poked. Shit. I'm hit. Hold back.
Ooh, man, almost penetrated with that shot. Grenades sound like a really bad idea out here.
Lay it down, cover.
Here we go.
Look out.
All right, 2 markers, 3 markers.
Moving on.
I'm pinned down.
Where the hell are they?
Shit. Contact.
By the way, this is a good opportunity to pick up Person Dynamics armor for your collection if you don't already have it.
Shit. On the move.
One of ours just got cut down.
Contact.
Very nice. All right, who wants some HD armor, man? Beautiful, black and yellow. Wait, I don't.
Hostiles detected.
I think they were so good they actually all survived.
I think so too. This is the new ultimatum armor.
Oh, really?
Details.
Nice.
Complete with undersuit,
Hostiles!
so, which is I think is pretty cool.
Let's see if they've got useful ammo.
Looking for the heavy now.
Also, the things that I find more interesting is really like I'll just pick up their weapons and just take their attachments because scopes and stuff way easier to find here than anywhere than in a store.
There's S71 here, so one of these guys has ammo.
Nice.
Guess it was nothing.
Like med beds.
Ah, thank you very much. Ooh, by the way, I have to use a med bin right now myself. And top off on my fluids while I'm here too. Ah, virtual IV. So this is their new armor. It's like kind of extra purple trim, really, with more tattoos or whatever, more inscriptions on their helmets and stuff.
Yeah, pretty much. And with that, if you could, do I end the session? Do you...
Maybe you end the session and then I'm supposed to, maybe I see the question in chat. I'm not really sure. I think so.
Yeah, you would see the feedback on Spectrum.
Okay, on the direct message.
Yeah, I think so. So I'm gonna end the session right now.
Okay. Oh, okay. Did you play with this guide? Yes. Please select the proficiencies that this guide help you with. So it was FPS. Hold on. FPS combat. Missions reputation. I might as well put all of the ones you thing, right?
Yeah, probably.
Vehicle combat. All right, I put down 4 categories. So now I just have to
You'll have to wait.
a cruise will be fine. It seems to be a natural thing that's grown on Microtech, I think, because that juicer place. I do have 3 Wamburger Deluxes and a Fizz Cola, but I think you deserve something natural and organic. That is some beautiful armor too, by the way. What is that Wicklow?
Is I would say you can probably get this at Wicklow, or maybe you would need this to submit to Wicklow. This is DCP armor.
I have yet to do a Wicklow mission because I have no idea how permanent any of the stuff that he gives actually is.
Well, there's one you can probably do if you haven't seen that sniper rifle. Well, a base one actually.
Like a beginner Wicklow mission?
Yeah. The beginner one is like a scavenger hunt.
Oh, okay.
So
I think I've seen one of those. Sometimes they'll ask you for like 100 Copion horns or something, right?
oh, he's this one is when he's hungry.
Oh, the one where he asks you for like a soda and something, right?
Ice cream and maybe Rantodon.
Yes, he has very strange tastes.
I just found a pair of pants that Twix was looking for.
Oh, wow. Nice.
loot as much as you want. I think there was another guy there with SME1 armor. I mean,
Yeah,
SME ammo.
I feel like the only thing I would actually get from here, if anything, would be if one of the Hurston guys got killed, then I would take his armor, but I don't see any Hurston guys. They're incredibly efficient. These guys don't mess around. Not even their contractors got wounded.
Contractors mean the guys without armor?
Yeah, the plainclothes guys. I feel like that's Microtech uses them too much. All right, let's get you another session if that's what you'd like. We can
Let's go to the ship and do just that.
we just have to pick some of those different, I guess, different categories.
Yeah, so the ones I don't have, so it gave me actually 2 cutlass. So I'm guessing one is for medical, which is the cutlass red, and one is just missions and reputation, which is for the cutlass black.
I think we need one that. Do you have the one for the Aurora? Do you want that one?
I do have the Aurora one.
Okay.
The ones I do not have is the Razor, which I think racing
Okay, racing.
is a proficiency. That's my thing bouncing. Oh, because there was a rock that wasn't here. Weird. Hey, stop. Okay. So one was for the Razor and one was for the... I don't have the Prospector or the Vulture. One, it's easier.
Okay, let me see. That would be mining, right?
Mining and salvage, respectively.
Okay, so on this thing, I've got to go back to the... Now I'm back on the page for find a guide. So... Oh, shoot.
Change it up here.
I go to connect now. And I'm going to pick mining. Mining, what else? Racing?
Here on racing and refueling. I actually don't have the Starfarer either. So yeah, mining, salvaging, racing, refueling. So
Okay, mining, racing, salvaging, refueling. Okay, I'm requesting now.
are you on board?
Yeah, I'm on board. Okay, I got a pending. There we go. Nice. Hello. I hope to learn a lot, Sensei.
Did they actually listen to the web calls?
The HUD calls?
Yeah. Is it
If there are any.
Is it like a computer like judging like if these sessions are legit, or is it an actual person?
You know what? I think it's probably like I think maybe somebody just goes through and just checks. I don't know. I don't even know how they do it. But whatever happened, it took like 2 or 3 days. I didn't really even check, but I know the first night or whatever, nothing happened. And I think it was a couple of days later I checked again, and boom, they were all there. So we need to do, I don't know how they count how many exactly, but I think you need 3 to get the armor, which I think is the more exclusive one.
Yeah, I think get the armor and the beanie and the hat.
Oh, that's good. Hey, you should have wore those.
Yes. Oh yeah. It is all. It's back in mix. I have to go back there.
You know what I'm really worried about? Okay, this is 4.9, so I don't even know if refueling, if we even did refueling, would it actually work? Because I feel like the NPCs would just bug out. Happened to me a couple times.
This is the one I was looking for. Sharing it now.
Okay, I got it. Ooh, it's spilling outlaws. Ooh, this is like a derelict outpost? Or is this like a distribution center?
DC.
Ooh, this is going to be challenging. Lots of areas for us to get shot from different directions.
The thing about this mission, though, when you approach, they give you a pass to land at the first on Shushu. Once you complete the objective, they revoke your pass. Technically trespassing.
Whoa, wait. So you're saying like,
out,
oh, we can't stay. So we can't stay that long.
We'll be shot at.
Oh, okay. So you have like how long to get out?
I wouldn't linger. Yeah, I wouldn't linger anywhere other than the storehouse, which is where we're going.
Okay. Good to know. Guys really these guys really are strict.
Oh, that's first thing for you. First thing dynamics.
Yeah, that's true. I'd say the opposite. Absolutely, the opposite of Hurston would be Crusader, because those guys can't even keep they can't even keep people from invading their planet. There really needs to be something where you have to assault a distribution center. Now that would be one heck of a scenario. Because these things, man, they have anti-aircraft all over the place, and they've got it's definitely ripe for setting up for an encounter.
So if you see in the distance to the port side, that's just one. So this is all the coastline.
Oh, the storehouse is on the inside. Oh, we have to. That means we would have to fight our way in, right? Yeah, this is.
No.
Or we have to land inside and then.
They will give us a free pass to land. Because by now I would have been shot by turrets, but they're giving us a free pass right now. But once we kill everyone inside that are trespassing,
that's insane.
They'll revoke our pass. So I like to be like, there's a Zeus here. Wow.
I get it now. You know what it is? I understand now. It's all corporate. They're covering up for something the boss screwed up on, and they don't want anybody to know.
Yes, because these guys are basically squatting in their storehouse.
Yeah, they've been doing something really shady. Oops. Port side.
It's a march.
All right, I think you're clear. There's an upside down Avenger underneath the ground.
I'm not gonna ask how you know that. This place is just.
All right, movement is life. Head on a swivel.
See?
Are we expecting hostiles on the interior? Oh my god, look at this. You see all those NDBs?
Wish I had a cargo. Ooh. Executive edition. It's a breakdown.
What is this? Is this an F8C?
Correct.
Damn.
Unless in Blue Goblin, since
Copy.
they give us a free pass, they can allow us in their security office.
Copy.
Don't mind us.
That's right. Oh, I forgot. The rest of the generic loot is pretty much like multi-tool and a bunch of cheap minerals. So who uses those damaged metals?
Assembly rifle. Assembly one rifle there. For ammo. This box.
Copy.
One on the left.
Ooh yeah, thank you.
You find any 7 rifle.
What are you shooting?
I'll go to the other first.
Coming out. Really raining hard, perfect for Hurston.
Start killing helmets. Overlord helmets.
What's up, Dr. Project? Being sneaky? You are absolutely right. I like. Some neat variations of armor, I say.
So we need to do this.
Dr. Project, I would say this is probably gonna be the toughest one that I've done because there could be hostiles coming from every different direction. This is the LMG, huh? Lots of recoil.
So,
Repulling. What was the key to repull ammo?
left one.
How long have you been playing SC? Since 2016, I'd say. Back when it was 2.4 or 2.5, I think. I'm just gonna right click and repull. How about you, Project? excuse me, doctor project. All right, I'm right on your 6.
Look at these cards. This guy has some red lights, but this guy has blue. I thought they all were red.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Oh, this guy's wearing Kanuto. Or Kanuto or the other one. Oh, that's...
Maybe that's their ranking system.
Yeah, maybe. That's
Actually, yeah, it is kind of neat.
core and like on.
That's something I haven't seen before in terms of like color schemes. Sweet dreams. Hey, what you doing? How you doing? All right, I'm on your 6. Moving forward, speeding up. All right, Hurston security control area, but we have outlaws here, right? Or are they inside the storehouse?
Let's go to the left.
Copy. Copy. I'm staying low. Peeking right.
Moving
Alright,
on.
well,
Contact.
Advancing.
Move forward. Moving up.
watch the clock.
All right, got your back. Clear. Man, it feels so... What's the word? I'm not really sure how to explain the... I'm like... Since I've been playing a lot of Battlefield lately, I'm like, okay, the everything feels spongy in terms of like the way the reactions are. Moving. Well, sweet dreams. I hope everything's okay with you. I feel like it's been Las Vegas kind of weather in San Diego for a while, but it's now turning into like East Coast weather with the humidity because we're getting to some weird monsoon weather here in SoCal. I think it's supposed to start raining right in like an hour, and it's hot, so I'm worried that's going to start getting humid. All right, it's clear. I'm coming up near 6. I'm going to go in that hallway with you.
Clear. Looks quiet. Pistol in here.
$114. Yeah.
One rifle, bottom shelf.
Yeah, it's about 80 something here right now, and it sucks because it's nighttime. But I just got a in-room air conditioner, so right now I'm blasting it. I know you guys. I don't think you guys can hear.
Yeah, the arc light as your sidearm.
Thank you. So I don't think you can hear the air conditioner, but absolutely it is. I'm so thankful for it right now. Otherwise, I got 2 computers running. It would probably be like 100 degrees in here right now.
there's more club than this ammo. Get ammo.
72 degrees in the house, 24/7. Nice, very nice. Yeah, what'd you find?
I found a P6, but it's not the black. It's
Isn't air conditioning though? I mean, air conditioning is mandatory in Vegas, isn't it?
that one's our club. Green one.
Copy.
Okay.
Nice sniper rifle. Carry one.
Okay, rifle.
They got a nice pickle in here too.
Eat all in the storehouse. I swear. Which complicates things.
Alright, on my way. Oh no, ads! I'm so sorry.
More arc light than this box.
Roger. %. Where are they hiding, possibly? I feel like we have to aggro them somehow. Oh, you can hear them. Barely. Alright, we'll draw them out. I got right side. Clear right side. I'm going to you.
They're left.
You can hear the voices somewhere. F-55 here. And some components. Some weird stuff. It's like someone dropped their rifle.
Yeah, I do hear them. They're distant though. I think they're outside.
Okay.
We still have our free pass. Open this.
Alright, following.
Back to last relatively unseen.
This is the entirety of the storehouse here.
Yes, there's only one way in, one way out. Just that.
What if they didn't
catwalk there.
what if they didn't load into the geometry? Or they're stuck inside the geometry. What's
Oh,
up,
these guys
Twix?
tend to wander.
Alright, maybe I can aggro by gunfire.
I have an idea.
Oh, downstairs maybe? Following. Good to see you, Twix. How you doing?
Well, Twix. Can you hear
Twix,
me?
I think we got something for you, Twix. Danny will let you know right now.
Answer.
What chips do I have pledged, Dr. Project? Oh, I'm so sorry. Didn't I must have missed it.
Pants West Star.
Dr. Project, I've pledged quite a bit of ships, more than I've ever thought I ever would. That is an understatement, I can say right now.
For size 2 barrel and a complete launcher.
I think I originally started off with a Mustang Alpha, and then I wanted to get nice attachments here. Yep, I hear somebody. I think they're walking above. Come on. Well, I think the big major one I did get initially was the Constellation Aquila, because I was thinking all about exploration.
Express elevator to hell.
Yo! Thank you for that. Appreciate the follow, Mr. Project. So sorry, I actually missed that first question of yours, but yes. First was the Constellation Aquila, thinking it was all about exploration, but then it was like the Avenger Titan. And I think the Avenger Titan really is my you know, when you're a teenager and you want to get your first car, that I would consider that like my first car, because it's like my first pickup truck. Because the Avenger Titan, it really is like a pickup truck. It's like a Toyota 4Runner that you get and you want to take it everywhere through college. It does everything, carries everything, it's just enough for you and your friends. Or you and a special friend.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
It's an on-call area.
It's gotta be the 48 gotta be that 48 meters back to the storehouse, huh? Maybe we gotta come in again and then see if they either spawn or spawn in a different corner. Your first ship was the Aurora. Did you say it was the MR2? Oh yes, the MR2. We've got Gallant, P8, P4, S38. If you need any clips. Yeah, the MR2, man, and it's good that you got that because they don't have it anymore, right? So it's like the Aurora, the original Aurora is gone, and its legacy, but it's kind of neat because it's a classic and it's exclusive now. It's a limited thing, and I don't know what would it mean for CIG to have ships now that do not exist in the game ever again. Like the Aurora MR2. I think the MR, I think, is a missile. It's like a missile fighter, right? What's Vega got for you? Vega has a set of pants. So Twix was asking about the pants again. I think you found pants in another in this DC. Yeah, it's apparently it's the pants. I think it's something about Callista pants. Callister, sorry.
Like McAllister without the link. Check what I found here.
Copy. On my way. I'm sorry. Sorry, Dr. Project. 1 second. I think there's a cooldown in the inventory. Hold on. In the meantime, let's go ahead and permit Doctor. Trying it again. Now the box is oh I love the way that you're holding it right now, and it's like it's doing the little grippy thing with the hand.
Yeah, I'm squeezing it.
Are you squeezing it? How do you?
This is. No, I tend to do that. It's.
How do you do that?
I just carry it. Just the Luminalia Eco.
Nice.
So I can store it though. No, can I fit it? Maybe I'll drop this. Drop this.
Hey, what's up, P-Wald? Natural hydraulics. Squeezing it, it should. I wish it made like squeaky sounds.
Well, I'm gonna go back to the ship then. You want that cow back? You can take it.
I think he's manhandling the doll.
What the hell did I
Hey,
talk
hey, hey, hey! You're having too much fun with that. Yo, hey, yo, what's happening there? Yeah, don't forget that we make sure we don't leave. You need to have like an area that you can pick it up so that we have time to get it, and you don't get like a trespassing thing.
Well, I'm just gonna put it in the ship.
30 meters. We need a proper exfil route so we can bring our stuff with us.
Gonna be at the ship. Starting to speak up.
Copy. Copy. Ooh, the rain.
Is it still raining? Yep, it's still raining.
What did I think of Sins of a Solar Empire? I thought it would be an interesting game if I was ever to go back into something that involves PvP. I think the reason I probably would play, I would probably play a demo of it. I don't know if I could actually play a game where I would have to be competing against people who played it for a very long time in a player versus player environment. That's probably the only thing. Unless there was opportunities for example, like in StarCraft, where you're doing basically co-op PvE. I'm down for that all the time. I don't know, I feel like when it comes to games, the only ones I could actually handle PvP on right now is Battlefield 6, because I won't feel so bad. I don't know what it is. I feel like if I played any kind of hero shooter or anything like that, I'd just get wrecked. What? Hey, what happened to the guard here? You wouldn't play Sins in PvP? Oh, okay. You're playing PvE one game now. So, how do you find PvE in Sins? Is that, are those modes, or are they, like, depending on where you explore, some areas, for example, are more PvE type star systems, for example? and depending on where you explore, those are either PvP or versus PvE. Gotten worse? Oh shit. Alright, I'm coming up on behind you, about 20 meters behind you.
Let's see if they spawn back.
Alright, we're hoping that we can respawn sort of the encounter.
Flash core. Flash legs. Flash arms.
Flash of Clans.
Wonder if whoever dropped that armor dropped the card and got Hurston armor.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that, Dr. Project. Hold on a second, too. We also, unfortunately, we also made the chat a lot stricter than before because of some of the harassment we had last week during the last stream. So I apologize that things are gotten a little bit stricter. Hopefully, it's not going to be too bad. I want to make sure mods also know that you're considered a friendly. You understand? So what have you pledged also yourself, Dr. Project, in terms of your first ships? You had the Aurora MR. Did you end up ever buying like a bigger ship? And what, if any, which ships did you end up buying with like actual AUEC credit rather than store credit? Once you realize, you know what, you could probably permanently earn those, right? Encounter, here we go. Still at 81%. No, they took it away? What do you mean? Was it store credit? Looks like the same NPCs from before, right here.
Yeah.
Yo, what's all this cake right here?
I hear them. I just don't see them.
What if they're under the ground?
Or above us.
There was a buyback. And then they changed I know they changed like policy on buyback. Yeah, I've never seen an NPC with a multi-tool like this, like an enemy NPC.
Yeah, this might be a dud mission.
Yeah, it's okay if it's a dud. Thankfully, thankfully there's no rep really from missions failing. It's okay if it's not complete.
Yep, the Star Citizen program.
The quintessential Star Citizen experience. Just basically Star Citizen. It wouldn't be Star Citizen with missions doing that.
What? You mean I'm late? I went early.
So, P. Moiled, I mean, in terms of strict, it changed, like, for example, YouTube YouTube community moderation to strict rather than, I think it was either basic or none. And we needed to do a couple of bans here and there. And then for Streamlabs, the Streamlabs bot moderation settings were set from basic to medium or moderate or whatever that is. Whatever the recommended one, but I think I only lowered the protections for emoji spamming, but I didn't for cap spamming, so I might change that. Yeah, default was none, and so I didn't have anything for YouTube, which was my fault. I just never thought it would really happen. I tell you what, Kick, I just stopped doing Kick completely because Kick was just completely full of spammers. It was almost like, what was even the point? Thank you, thank you. I could not get any legitimate chat out of Kick, so it was just sort of like, the amount of times I actually found someone who was a regular non-spam bot audience member on Kick was maybe once. Every other time, it was always a spam bot. So I don't even know what the appeal is for Kick. Interesting. That's kind of a rare undersuit.
The medal, though.
Ooh, the medal, yeah. So is that for Wicklow?
I think so. I just collect them because they're pristine.
Oh.
Or if I want to sell it.
What's up, Hudson Hawk? Good to see you. Okay, 1 second, Dr. Project. Mods, I'm gonna need your help here. I gotta... Sorry, I'm back in... At some point, I gotta get to where I'm gonna start bringing aboard mods to help me with some of this stuff, so I remember the one time I kept alt-tabbing back and forth between the game and something else is when the games like started crashing a lot. Alright, here we go. Clear. We good? You don't know why it doesn't like lists of ships? Oh, you know what that I think that is maybe for it's called maybe that's paragraph. They have a setting in Streamlabs for paragraph spam, and right now I think it's set to allow regulars and subscribers, and because Dr. Project is new, relatively new, it doesn't recognize them yet as a regular, so it should at some point. Last time I said caps, yeah, kind of new. Yeah, at least the fact that we didn't finish the mission means they're gonna let us do anything we want here.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we could probably even go. Well, the last time was when they let me on the first floor, but not at the security checkpoint. So we could.
That's one thing you want. You gotta find a mission that takes you to a DC where you normally want to get cool loot, and then just take a mission there, and then they'll just let you loot everything up.
Yeah, Farnsway, which is where we're at, is like just trespassing. It's not very hostile.
Danny Vega is taking us to the rare hidden spots underground. I gotta say, these are the nicest sewers I've been in.
I think they're more maintenance tunnels.
Have I bothered with backstories on my character? I did. I think I had written. No, I haven't. I didn't write one down yet, but I did think about the backstory for this character. Or was it? I think it was. I made a backstory for Song 1.0, but not Song 2.0. So 2.0 is basically a appearance update. So there's no backstory to her yet. Maybe I was thinking like maybe they're related. So these are going to need to be differently named. So Song 2.0 is, I think her name is actually either Vivian or Tiffany. But she looks so similar to her twin sister, I could say. But Song 1.0 was supposedly a military contractor. Just like the other operators in my character inventory. If you see my other characters, they're just named Operator 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. So I think Song 2 was supposed to be somebody who wasn't as hardcore as her sister. But you know what? I should probably write it down. The copy pasted your list of course. Okay, let me look at that list. Oh man, that's a great list. All right, so I'm pretty sure, just like myself, Dr. Project, you have got to be excited. I think everybody is excited for the RSI Galaxy. Although we are prepared for disappointment while hoping for the best. Because CIG has done a relatively good job with the RSI line. And they have a lot of experience now with the Polaris, the Perseus, right? And so maybe they'll learn all the right lessons with the Galaxy. Except for the fact that, you know what, it seems like the only RSI ship right now with PDCs is what, the Constellation Phoenix? Oh, well, you know, there's the Polaris, of course. Because it's a military ship. But can you imagine, basically, an exploration ship of that size that isn't able to protect itself with any kind of point defense? I think ships that are of a certain size should at least have one. Oh, what about the secure? You think they're gonna shoot at us at the security checkpoints?
That's one way to find out. Smart flag in that green one.
No. Hey, Ferk, can you do a permit? Can you do a permit on our Dr. Project? Thank you. Oh boy.
Oh.
Here we go. You never know what you're gonna find now.
We're just gonna dip our toes
It's just
in.
that they copied the bridge from the Perseus Galaxy. I think I read about that. There's a controversy regarding the Galaxy getting a copy-pasted bridge. And that, I mean, it's part of the RSI style guide, right? So is that, I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing.
Far so good.
Here we go, on this side. But, yeah, that is true. It should be something unique. But also because they're different size ships, right? So maybe there should be some uniqueness to them. At least architecture-wise, the shape should be similar, not necessarily the configuration.
Top shelf.
Well, it looks like somebody tried to make room in their backpack. Oh yeah, well that is true, Dr. Project. I mean, if you're gonna have something, every ship should be unique and not completely copy pasted elements. They should have configuration changes, especially because size differences and purpose. Oh, I'm already tapped out on room. But I'm hoping, okay, so CIG, I believe they've stated they're going to honor their original statement, which was that the Galaxy will eventually have base building capability, right, with a module. But what's nice here is there's an Oracle black helmet. I'm all about the black armor if I can get blackout kits made for stuff. I'm willing to give up all of these t-shirts I have in my backpack for a helmet.
You have t-shirts, okay. That's fun.
Yeah, these sleeveless t-shirts may not be as crucial as I believe.
Oh, the Marshall.
Yeah, I don't even know what they look like. I'm sure they're not the greatest thing.
I'll be in a session here.
You just want your Kraken. Hey, that Kraken... When is the Kraken coming out? Isn't that coming out soon? Isn't that supposed to be... Wasn't that supposed to be the end of this year or next... I think it's next IE, right? Damn, I gotta drop something. But you know what? I'm just gonna hold the helmet in my hand. Forget it. There you go. He's gonna hold the helmet in his hands.
Stay there. I'm for him.
Defense con. All right. Oh, I hate how they're holding helmets when it's not like... It's like just kind of... He's just hand holding the helmet with one arm. Did you go in the ceiling?
Yes. So, just stay in that office.
Gotcha. So, Defense Con, that will be big. If they can... See, Drake knows how to throw a party, and I respect them for having probably the greatest convention ever. Right? That last convention they just held with fireworks and go-go dancers, pyrotechnics, heavy metal, perfect show. Perfect show. It felt like an actual show.
Or something.
Well, CIG also has to follow up on the fact that Drake was asked to host this year's show because the rest of the manufacturers needed their attention elsewhere due to a threat. And my God, I can't believe if CIG just ignores Like, why? Is that lore related? I hope it's not lore. I hope it's lore related and not have something to do with like, oh, we just didn't have the time to dedicate any manufacturers to do a ship show. Because man, you know, if they're gonna be like doing that, that's such a cop out. Nice helmet. Like, I hope they're doing this because the Vanduul are on their way, and this is all tied somehow into Squadron 42, but my gosh, we have zero indication about timelines or anything. Hey, this is not a failure. I'd look at this as a success. This mission was worth a lot. Oh yeah, and there's two different sides, huh?
Yeah, you're learning wisdom. That's up there.
Thank you, Sensei. I'm learning a lot.
So, toxic fog jacket, do you have that?
A jacket?
With a flared collar. Big
You mean, ooh, you mean like a Mandarin collar? That would be badass.
Take a look. This is the big one.
If only they were able to let you try it on without actually putting it on, you know? Grease toxic fog jacket. Now, what would I give up for this? Nope, I can't put 8 cruise pulses in there. Which one of these sleeveless shirts? Oh, one of them actually has a carrying capacity. Hey, that's not. Have you missed any streams? Yeah, I don't have any carrying capacity, unfortunately. Probably not, Hudson Hawk, but there is, Perk now has Helldivers 2, and he did his training mission. So we're just gonna work out like a schedule at some point, maybe like a Tuesday or a Thursday, either the end of this week or next week. Like maybe we can do a Helldivers 2 Super Helldive Baptism by Fire of Furco level 10. Gotta say, man, your Wicklow armor still is so kick-ass. Oh, I get you, Hudson Hawk. I really wish my biological, whatever my, oh my god, what is the name? Your biological, you know, your sleep. Oops. The typical sleep time here. Circadian rhythm. There it is. Your circadian rhythm. I wish it would like it used to actually put me to sleep around 11, and I would wake up right at like 6:37, and I was like that for a little while. So I was doing pretty good, and then suddenly I guess I've had some of these bohemian hours where I screwed up. This is some excellent parkour right here. And now I'm back to not having really good sleep hours again. Who discovered this? Amazing.
Now it's common knowledge.
Nice. Well, I've never been here before. Okay, good. You haven't missed. Ah, I appreciate that. That's not. But yeah, Ferk, we're gonna defer to you in terms of when you're available. Oh, it's a long drop down there. Here we go. So that's how we get into the room.
The helmet shut down. What?
So this is how you. This only works though when you're in a non-armistice DC, right? Because I'm assuming if it's a non-armistice, you can at least pick up the weapons.
Yes, that's true.
But I think it's armistice. You can still take the armor or whatever.
Oh well, the loot at non-hostile DCs is far smaller than, well, so imagine you're at the armistice one, you wouldn't find these green boxes anywhere.
Oh, okay.
And if you're at the really hostile ones, you'll find orange boxes in places. Hold Palatino armor.
Tarkov. Dr. Project. Now I know some of those games are sort of like, they're the Rust type games where everybody's always killing each other for stuff. And that might, I don't know if I could do that, because just like Star Citizen, man, you spend so many hours trying to get stuff in a game and then you could lose it in a second. And I've heard like the real exploit in Star Citizen is people getting knocked out while they're dying so that they lose their weapons.
It's people when they knock out, they have a weapon equipped in their hands rather than a holster.
Ah, and that's why I carry only cheap generics. Like, go ahead and steal my gun. My gun, I just bought it from like Kelto. By the way, I got myself an 8-pack of Cruise Pulses. Just for you, Sensei.
We'll open it back at the station.
Gotcha. Roger. Tarkov is a pain simulator. SC is a bug simulator. I wouldn't say it's simulating bugs. It is literally the bug generator.
Let's go back.
All right. We're following Sensei Danny Vega here. He's generously offered his time as a teacher for the final evening, or close to the final evenings, for Foundation Festival. Yeah, you're right. There's a whole bunch of these green boxes.
In this place, you want to find the larger ones, which have the bigger guns.
Oh.
Maybe even a railgun or missile launcher. Crossbow.
True. Been a long time since I've seen a railgun or the missile launcher in this game, since they made it more of like a rare thing.
Well, not if you know where to look.
Nice.
Probably take you to Cedar or some spots. Meantime, I'll end this session,
Okay.
which is well, one an hour. That's really legit.
Okay, I see it on Spectrum. Did you play with this guide? Yes. We did mining. We did salvage. We did refueling, I think. Obviously.
In a sense.
I think there's one more.
Racing?
Racing, I think.
Yeah, we were mining for loot. We're salvaging for loot. You're racing around loot and refueling with cruise.
Yeah. Well, let's get to the station so we can I gotta
Empty our backpacks.
yeah, exactly. Before it turns into a rescue mission, which it always does in this game.
Yeah, this time they won't shoot at me. I'm on my way out.
Isn't it true though? Star Citizen, man. You think you're gonna hang out for like 20 minutes, and then something goes wrong, knock on wood, and then your little 20-minute mission turns into a 3-hour rescue mission because either somebody fell through a freight elevator, or your ship exploded, or the DC accidentally shoots you down and you want to get all your stuff back. And you gotta come into hostile territory, you know?
You on board, Grasshopper?
On board. Honestly, want them to add a faction. I'd say, even if it wasn't a faction, I still would want a fraction of all the amounts of bugs that they have in the movies. In a very dense area in the universe, because you know when they said they were gonna bring in some large animals to planets, I actually thought it was gonna be like Jurassic Park 2, where we would be riding around doing big game hunter type stuff, and it turned out it was nothing like that, and I was like, oh, we just set ourselves up for disappointment with the expectations of the game, you know? Since sometimes I think about what the game could be, and I feel like my expectations are too wild. Oh, well, like Dr. Project, you know, if they had maybe like a Klendathu or even the brain bug planet. Remember how that one was like, go rescue something from that dense area of bugs. Then you're gonna have to basically fight your way to get to something. And I feel like CIG need to craft it in a way where it doesn't have to be an instance, and it doesn't have to be scripted. it really needs to be organically generated content. The fact that there are hostile creatures should be enough for people to make whatever fun they get out of it, right? And they just sprinkle a little bit of loot or whatever in those areas for us to kind of fight through. Requires mobile suits that they use in the Trader of Mars. Was that like movie number 2 or 3, or was that like one of the extra ones? We had the 8-pack of nuclear missiles on the back. Well, now I'm starting to feel like it almost starting to feel like Helldivers too, in a sense. Like, let's go get a super Helldive Terminid planet type infestation. And if you have to use a mission system, sure. But basically, just plant some NPC survivors in a cave or something, right? And they don't even have to be that intelligent, because we know that's very difficult for this game to make our intelligent NPCs. And you have to fight through a whole bunch of just densely packed alien bugs to get to the cave where the NPCs are hidden at. And you just have to I'm trying to think in Star Citizen terms, which would be realistic. Like, how could you walk them to your ship? Because it would be impossible, because that would require smart NPCs. Maybe their bodies are there and you have to just tractor beam their bodies to the ship. Or, you know what? You have to recover the bodies of fallen comrades or something like that. And they're in those, they're in the cryopods, right? And so you're going to need to, like, get to a planet and fight your way through the bugs to get to a cave where the cryopods are hidden. And you have to bring those back to your ship, so... And you have... And then, you know, in typical Star Citizen fashion, you have to bring them back to a space station where you put them in a freight elevator and hope for the best. That sounds like a realistic Star Citizen-based mission. Because it can't get more complicated than that until CIG introduces some new god technology, like smart NPCs that can walk and follow you and feel like they're part of the mission, like every other MMO. Can you imagine if we had like NPCs that could follow us and be like, "Oh, thanks for getting me. Oh man, this is a dangerous area. You got to be careful, okay?" And they would just cower in fear or something until you cleared an area. And then when they finally get to the area they belong to, they would self-navigate to a spawn closet of some sort where they would just kind of disappear, and then you finish the mission. That would be some next level Star Citizen technology, wouldn't it? Sounds like some advanced 4 years from now gameplay. Just like that. Remember that gameplay we were supposed to rescue the guy in the Freelancer on the alien base, or not the alien base, but the asteroid thing in Nyx, and then nobody even plays that anymore? Is it like Rock Cracker or like... Yeah, all those missions that everybody's kind of forgotten about and now have been completely abandoned. I thought we actually were gonna rescue somebody. Like, literally, they were gonna, like, come out of a... They were hiding in the hangar, and then they would actually walk onto your ship so you would rescue them. But no, you just had to, like, meet a condition so that the Freelancer could fly out. And that was all. I thought I was going to be way more ambitious. You know, it was my fault for expecting it to be cool. Yes, Dr. Project fighting bugs on the ground would have been cool too. Or a final like mission designed use, right? Oh, nice. Whew. Nice save.
Seems sticky speed there. Make sure next time you don't turn on cruise control.
Yeah. Good save. Yeah, can you imagine, Dr. Project? Imagine finally being able to use your Spartan. The problem with all of CIG's Anvil vehicles... Oh shit. Oh good. Actually, it put the helmet that I was carrying onto my hip. I'm pleasantly shocked. Wow, it didn't drop the helmet that I was carrying. I'm actually surprised and happy about that. Remember when we had security in our hangar? Wow, that is actually quite a while back, huh? You were testing the rock back on Microtech and you had them ran over. Alright, what can I get you, Danny Vega? Do you need anything from here? You wanna you need another lesson? What other paints do you need to collect?
I think we... Hopefully they count this as mining salvaging, because I think I want those, the Prospector and the Vulture paints. I don't really care for the Razor though.
Yeah. I'm
Or the Starfighter.
I would probably collect that. I would love to collect the Prospector one if they would only update the Prospector. Like, really make the Prospector a good ship. It really needs basically a gold standard. Prospector needs a gold standard pass desperately.
There's a backpack. Lighter. You might go for a railgun here. Or a crossbow.
I got like 8 cruise pulses in here if you'd like. Cheers. Actually, how am I gonna do this? I gotta player trading. It only drops one at a time. I wish it could drop like a 12-pack or something, or a 6-pack of sodas. I know the best one is actually a Cruise Dark. Quenches the thirst and fills you up at the same time. Less calories, and it actually has 25 grams of protein.
It helps you run better too.
Exactly. Saw that they added torp racks. Yeah, that's actually a great development. It looks neat. All right, Danny, if you're down for another, we can always do something. something challenging, something spectacular, something that if you had a gunner on your ship, you could actually do. Ooh, what is that? Disrupt operations. Is that like destroy those fuel houses? Let me see. Are they gonna? I wonder if they're gonna. Oh, there he is.
Everything's good on my side, so you may proceed to keep up.
That's exactly.
I heard him. Let me see if I read the mission. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Dr. Project. Like the undersuits, I don't know what happened. They broke them to the point where now they don't cover your neck. Oh, wait. It's the other one. Hold on. Okay, tracking it now. Shoot all the fuel pods. And watch out for the bad guys that are chasing us. Don't worry, Sensei. I'll keep us covered. Is the Anvil Hurricane a decent ship? Danny, you probably have your opinions on this. I think this would be a great ship if you have 2 people, right?
Yeah, exactly.
The
Because I only have 2 size 4s slave to me. It's not like the Asgard.
True, the Asgard has what, 6 size 3s, I think? For the pilot.
Yes, for the pilot.
Now let's compare that. Let's say 6 size 3s on the Asgard for the pilot versus 2 size 4, 2 size 3s to the pilot on an M80. I don't know, maybe they need to come and either rebalance, because now it sounds like those ships are almost a better value than like some multi-crew ships, which is kind of sad. There should be an advantage. All right. Our job here is to make sure that Sensei is covered around all angles from anybody preventing us from taking out these fuel tanks. Keep my eye out for hostiles. So far, there aren't any. Are these the fuel tanks? So far, so good. I'm not even seeing any hostiles out here. Negative contact on bandits. I don't have mission objective markers, but I think it's okay.
Me neither. It's not yet.
Oh, there it is. I think we blew up the wrong tanks. Oh, incoming.
Let's do that. 6 kilometers out.
6 kilometers out.
This is away.
I've got your 12 o'clock. Bandit down. Got your other bandit here. 12 o'clock. You're all clear. Fuel tank 6 kilometers. Oh no, what happened? Hudson Hawk. There's our close one, 4 kilometers. 2 kilometers. Nice job, nice job. Yeah, you know what? Hudson Hawk, Dr. Project, I'm actually going to look at that. I'm going to see if I can loosen... I'm going to loosen some of those things on on the paragraph spam protection from Streamlabs. It might be too strict. I'm not too worried about message length at all. In fact, I'd rather you guys have the freedom to say, you know, as much as you can, because you guys are very relevant to the conversation than anything else. Next one, 3 kilometers out. Nice.
Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
You have tendency to talk in paragraphs? Okay, let me see. Maybe I can actually fix that right now while we have completed this. Very good, very good. We can fix this. What has been the biggest thing so far? I don't think we have to worry too much about that or that. Okay. I don't know if this fixes anything immediately, but I disabled certain things on paragraph and caps. So hopefully that helps. I have your ship jacking. Are these? I think you have to find. This is going to be a dogfighting one, I think. Right? This is dogfighting, I think, right?
Hey, I'm Walton with Foxwell. Let's get you
Try this
one.
one as well.
We're swamped with contracts, so we get to get this one cleared out.
Okay, cool.
Asteroid mining base, gotcha.
Oh, it's just right here. 44
They-
kilometers.
They like to fly in separate packs. Yep, it worked. Hudson Hawk. They got the Anvil Hurricane Terrapin while in the new one. I know. Have you guys actually got anything from like the referral program, new or old? Kilometers.
What's up?
Okay. Here we go. 2 waves of fights, huh? We got this, man. All right, Sensei. Watch your proximity to these rocks. Got lots of debris here. Bogey, 10 kilometers. Closing. Inbound, 30 meters per second. Bearing 001.
Second bogey on radar.
Registering as a bandit. 4 kilometers. Bandit.
Missile lock. Missile fire.
Yep. Eagle 1, Fox 2. Oh,
Gun range.
got one. 12 o'clock high. Come on, track it, track it.
That's down.
Flash one. Asperia. Nice, nice.
Coming up. X.
He's down.
Grasshopper.
Nice. 133 referrals. Oh, in the old system. And 120 in the new one.
Anything coming?
Incoming.
12 o'clock high. Target lock.
2.4 kilometers.
And gun range.
Wow. I was going to say, that guy actually took a lot of punishment. In a saber. In a saber, no less.
We got a blueprint.
Ooh.
Hey, nice work. Foxwell appreciates it. I'll get your money sent.
Very nice. Hudson Hawk, do you know if the Million Mile High Club will, if they're going to actually fix that thing? I sure hope they do. I really hope that the Million Mile High Club will be a physicalized thing once again, with real fish in the fish tanks, so to speak. Like, CIG's already shown that they can make voids, so why can't they put fish in the fish tanks? Unless Chris Roberts really wants us to do something crazy like feed the fish and they react to something besides. Okay, I got the contract. Oh, what? I can get a we can get referrals for our alt accounts?
Walton from Foxwell here. Glad that you're coming on board to lend us a hand. You should have everything you need to get going.
Right, Foxwell. Reading up on the details. I gotta read that, Hudson Hawk. Is this the neutralized ship jacking gang? By the way, right now you can get a free atlas if one of my referrals or even my own alt account spends at least $40 on the pledge store during the referral event. If I'm using an alt account, I can simply gift the items that I bought to my main account after the gifting period, so you don't really lose anything. Now that's crazy. That's how you got 133? Nice job. What would I do with my alt account? I don't remember if I got an Aurora or a Mustang for that one. Almost wish I had the Aurora, though. I mean, it may have been like a cockroach-looking ship, the Aurora, the original one. But you have to admit, at least it was a non-buggy ship. It had an interior. And, it actually had really good cockpit visibility for a POS, you know? Alright, picking it up. Bandit. Ooh, it's one of those alien ships. The one that transforms a little bit.
No carded on screen.
Second.
And one author.
In Aurora. Nice. Dr. Project, I would absolutely love to kind of walk around the Kraken. I don't own one, and I would love to just check it out, because that's going to be... At that point, will the Kraken be like the largest ship in game? I mean, is it bigger than the Idris? Alright, looks like our Aurora is closer, but it's the least dangerous, I think. Not really sure. I'm not sure how good these guys fight. I think the Aurora is what, size 1 guns?
Reaching a car.
put some work into this guy. You got this, Sensei. Last one. Here comes that Aurora. This guy's a survivor. Nice, nice, nice. Bit by a bit, huh? It is bigger than the Idris, like 40 meters. Still huge. Very nice, Sensei. Good job. Whoa, multiples.
Multiple 6 bogeys on screen.
Okay, like a Saber Raven, at least. Mustang. We got a Gladius, Mustang, Saber Raven. We got a 300 series.
Engage.
All right, Hugh, what do you want to engage first? Copy. I've got your tails. I've got the Super Hornet on your tail. Ooh, I need some capacitor here. Come on, come on. Inbound missile. Vampire, vampire, vampire. Come on, tracking, tracking, tracking. How you doing? How you doing? Can't shake this dude. still trying to work on him. All right, Super Hornet's down.
Focus on Mustang.
Woo, rock and roll. All right, call it out. We got 300. We've got the something. More. It looks like it maybe could be an Aurora. We got a Gladius. Focusing on your 300 series. Nice, take him down. We got the Aurora and the Gladius. Going for the Gladius.
Angle. Right.
Yeah, we want some company. Oh,
Last one.
gotcha. Last one, Aurora. Oddly enough, auto gimbling isn't really catching this guy. Sensei, are you down for an, you got room in the fleet for Dr. Project? Alright, close distance.
Yeah. Distance.
900 meters. Holy smoke, that's just 2 out of 3. Woo! Four seconds. Our shields.
He's looking up, got a little damage. And I think you have 40 liter status. Cobra.
Unclear at this point. Mustang.
Hawk.
Hornet. Who do you want to focus on first?
Hornet. Okay, back on range.
Damn it. Let's go. Dr. Project, man, I can't wait to actually check out that Kraken. Hopefully, you know, and the biggest ship in my fleet, I think, is going to be my Galaxy. I think that's my biggest ship. My loner, of course. Where's that hawk? I can't see him. I found him. Closing 2 kilometers. Rock and roll, let's go. Nice work, nice work. Yeah, I've got the Carrack, and I think most of you also have the same thing. The Carrack is the loaner ship for the Galaxy. Picking up the Mustang. Nice, nice. Recover. Nice job, nice job. He stabbed the good old Carrack as well. Yeah, I mean, we're underutilizing it. Oh, did you get the same blueprint I got too? The Antium?
Sending creds your way. Thanks for clearing out that contract.
Antium helmet?
You got the helm? I got the core, I think.
Yeah.
Now, how many of you actually pledged for the Carrack itself? I was unlucky enough that when I wanted to get the Galaxy, I got it way after the fact. So not from the official sale, concept sale. So I did not get to pick up like any of the cool paints. But if they do offer them again at like IAE or whatever, then I hope to be able to pick up like a custom paint for the Galaxy. And if there is a base building module, I would absolutely be getting that. Why not use the gray market? I'm actually kind of I'm worried about using gray market stuff. I do not want to incur the wrath of CIG. You know, I mean, I don't even know if I'm on their shit list right now, but who wants to be on their shit list? I wouldn't want to. We're living in their dream, and we We have to make sure we stay in their good graces. Oh, Dr. Project is online at the menu.
You can invite them. You should have already.
Oh, let me see.
Status.
Let me see. Can I do that from here? Yeah. This is like one hell of a shitty social system, that's for sure. God, I hate this system. All right, let's see. The only way I can do that is to use Spectrum, I guess. So what I would do is I have to go in the web and say this right here, add. I cannot believe this wasn't like the first thing they actually added in the game was like a working social system, or at least the bones of one. I added you as a friend right now, Dr. Project. DIG is fine with the gray market. It's an opinion of Robert. Wait, would you mean that they're fine with the gray market as their own opinion? I mean, Chris Roberts said it himself. All right, I've added, I believe I've added Dr. Project. Whether or not that allows me to add him into the party is a different thing from this menu without quitting the game. My God. I am definitely no, PIG, my God. I added you as a friend on Spectrum, so I don't know how that shit works. Oh, we're at a base. What's here? What is my name in game? My name in game is Insta Shinobi. So, oh, you know what? Yeah, we do have to go inside. I actually have to go inside and drink. There we go. All right. Wait, is there a possibility of like bad dudes here? Oh, you know what? You might find some cool stuff in those boxes over there. I gotta take off my hat and drink. Now let me go F11 while I'm here. Invite to party. Channels, party. All right, we sent a party invite, Dr. Project. We got in here. Time to drink up. Get the party invite, Dr. Project. Oh my God, the physics in this game is getting worse. You were loading into the server? Okay, let me try it again. Invite to party. All right, sent the party invite again. And again. One of those illicit drug houses, isn't it? All right, I sent the friend invite about 6 times, so you might get one of those. Helmet back on. My helmet, bro. Put my helmet back on. Why isn't my helmet going back on? Yo, did it like store my helmet inside of my bag?
See your helmet on your head.
Ah, there we go. There we go, Dr. Project. You in there now. We are using VoIP, so hopefully you can hear this.
Alright.
There.
I'm gonna take you to the project. Some pop-ups.
Some stuff really went down here. Looks like there was an altercation. All right, Dr. Project, are you reading us on the voice in-game voice chat? I don't think you can hear voice chat. What are the contracts we got here? Just hit L if I'm letting. We are getting microphone volume. We got audio volume. Everything's working. So you don't get in voice. You're not getting voice comms. Yeah, that sucks. CIG, where is that voice chat support? Man, you know, it's like a game as social with 800 people in the same exact universe. You'd think that we would have that as a priority. Like, literally, the event that should have been in place with social stuff should have been the one where we had to put together a fleet of players together. I thought that was going to be the debut of the social system, was when we had to have like people in their capital ships and people in their fighter ships, people with the ships that you had to refuel and restock inside. And the event came and went, and there was no social system change at all. And I was like, what the hell is going on? Check out the screenshots you sent in Discord. The paint is for the Arastra. The other one is for the Zeus. Both were concierge exclusive during concept sales. There's no way to buy them from CIG anymore. That's why you don't really worry about buying from the gray market. What kinds of like, what is the well, I'll just take a look. I'll go take a look on Discord. By the way, if you are looking, just check out in chat. The most recent message does show the Discord, so you'll be able to see from there. By the way, we are on Discord also right now in Bridge Ops 1, so if you aren't already there right now, you should be able to connect with us there. Is that how you're listening in and we're talking, Danny Vega? Like, I was using VoIP. I don't know if you were actually picking any of that up at all.
Speaking of double.
Oh, you're picking up double? That's why you turned on. Oh, yeah. Okay. If we're on Discord, then I guess that's fine. At least I don't have to hold down a button. So, Hudson Hawk sent some pictures of the paints. So, yeah, there's some cool paints. I do have these for the Zeus. The Arastra, I think, was that the bomber? Or the mine layer or something like that? I did not pick up that ship. One of those ones like, man, I wonder what that must be like. Can you imagine? I don't know about gameplay for mine laying, like when...
And the Nautilus?
The Nautilus? Okay, yeah, that's what it is. I think the Arastra was like a mining ship or something? Mining, or was that the south? I can't remember.
It's
Nautilus.
Mining ship, refiner.
Oh, yeah. But man, can you imagine? I go, like... What... I mean, I don't know when we might have gameplay for mine laying. I feel like that's going to be like a post 1.0 thing. Sadly. Maybe mine laying will be a thing when we have jump points that are non-official, you know? Like, jump points you discover. Who knows when... Oh, man. See, you notice, if you look at the 1.0 roadmap right now, some of those things that they mention in their roadmap for 1.0 are things that they're working on right now that they're trying to put into 4.10, for example. In various stages of actual derpiness. So, mine laying... It's not even on the roadmap, so we don't even know yet how that's going to play out, what it's going to be for. Dr. Project, I'm seeing you at about 800 kilometers from us. If you would like to join us for one of these missions.
I'm actually going to drop you off with Dr. Project.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I got you. I understand. Dr. Project is at, is this? This is Hurston Station, right? This is, what's it called again? Lorville is below. Everest Harbor. That's right. Everest Harbor.
I was gonna tell you.
Man, I've got like old man brain right now. I think Dr. Project's actually watching us through a window. Maybe there's a viewport somewhere right there. See, that would be great if there were windows on the ceiling that you could see above. You can see ships flying by above. Who knows? What if with Starkitect they're going to redo all these? Because... Oh, yeah. Is this a real... Can you see Dr. Oh. Well, you can see the NPCs just walking around. Dr. Project. Oh, man. I think he's too far away to... He's not near the window, but that is funny.
What the fuck, Dad? I'll drop you off there.
Sure. Thank you so much, Thank you so much, Sensei. I hope you were able to kind of get the paints you were looking for.
We'll see in a couple days then.
I know. By the way, if you guys don't already know, we're still in the middle of Twitch drops. Exclamation point drops in the chat. You can see that we still have a couple more days. If you have been watching either my stream or anybody else's stream, you can watch Danny Vega play Star Citizen, and you can get the Atlas Foundation Festival livery for free. You just have to accumulate, I think, about 4 hours total of anybody's Twitch stream on Star Citizen and get that livery for your Atlas. And if you don't already have an Atlas, my goodness, in game for like less than 45k, I think, the price of like literally one mission. Buy yourself a cool, very cool in-game vehicle. And look at that beautiful view of Hurston right there. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that, Sensei.
Speed Grasshopper.
Man, that guy, he knows how to fly. He knows how to teach. And it's all about that scenic route. If you ever watch any of Danny Vega's streams, he's all about the scenic route, whether it's Star Citizen or another game. He's got quite a few games which feature amazing horizons, beautiful scenery, all packed into immersive gameplay. Check his stuff out. There he is in the Anvil Hurricane. We're on Evers Harbor, right above Planet Hurston, and right below there, in the distance, you can see Lorville. There he goes. He's flying off into what is possibly the sunset, or is it the sunrise? And there's Dr. Project coming towards the pad. It looks like one of the newer. It's one of the. It's a newer Super Hornet. Now this looks like a custom kitted out ship right here. Is that right, Dr. Project? By the way, if you're available, we are on Bridge Ops 1 on Discord. Very nice. Check out this paint job too. This is a cool camouflage livery right here for this Super Hornet. You upgraded it? Nice. Oh, they're like, yo, I think these are now I know these cannons right here are from Hurston. Correct? I used to have these on all my ships. You haven't seen this paint before? Oh wow, was this like one of the concept art paints? Oh man, I used to have a full loadout like this too. All the HD exclusive like cannons before they got kind of nerfed. Attrition, that's right. Thank you. Beauty. She's a beauty. This particular iteration of the Hornet, so much closer to Battlestar Galactica's Vipers. It's just that the angles look so much like Colonial Vipers from BSG. This is your daily driver? F7A Mark II. Yeah, she is beautiful. All the lines on it. I mean, it's so well designed, and I think it kind of just shows you like this is like literally gold standard for what they're going to use in Squadron 42 for for most of the ships that they actually run. What the hell is that above us? Is that like a broken piece of constellation? Oh my god, it is a broken constellation. What you got in mind there, Dr. Project? You got anything down for, what are you down in tonight for? And yeah, what is the name of this paint, by the way? We can do Merc missions? Absolutely. I'm down for it. Let me see. Let me just make sure. Let me look at my... Yeah, I've got S71 loadout. I've got more than enough to do Merc work. Hell, I can absolutely run Merc work with a pistol if I have to. Yeah. It's a beauty. All attrition loadout. You must be running one hell of a power plant, though, to support this many weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 4 plus 2. 6 attritions. What pad is this? Pad 1. Star Rise is occurring right now. And there's Stanton coming over the horizon. It is right over there. It's beautiful. Resting over the cloudy skies of Hurston. Stanton beckons. Woo-wee! Can't wait to ride this. Riding this ship. Oh, yo, you want me to pilot? Oh, wait, whoa, what the heck? Woohoo, look at that. That's pretty crazy. Film it. Oh, he's gonna store the paint, store the ship to find out what paint this is. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and stand here and admire the beauty of this real quick. You meant film the sun over the planet? Alright, I have an idea. I think I know what I'm going to do. Shadow play record right now. Okay. Ready, and 3, 2, 1, action. Holding. Holding. Cut. Woo! All right, let's go the other direction. Three, two, one. Rolling tape, action. I'm gonna hold my head steady. All right. Cut. Oof. Something's approaching. I can't see it, but I can hear it. It's not showing the paint? Damn. Maybe it's the stock concept cell paint. Cut. Whew. We love the scenic route just as much as we love that. Yeah, we love the scenic route just as much as Danny Vega. So that's why it's always cool to collaborate with somebody like him who knows exactly what we're talking about when it comes to beautiful horizon starscapes like this. Just great scenery. Great stuff. You want to go shoot ships? Well, let's see. What do I got? Well, also, well, actually, let's go see what we have here. Time to go to the lobby and we'll find out. I wonder if I have any ships parked. Maybe I've got a ship we can use. Yo, did we get? Am I getting some weird? Getting some audio lag, like hard.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Local ships. What do I got? Nothing here. Huh. Unknown is crazy. So what can I... what happened to my ships? It's horrible. If they're... You know, I think it's kind of weird because, like, LTP was kind of screwed up in the game for a while. And so now if you see if you haven't called your ship in a while and it's in an unknown state, if you claim it, it might actually be saved from the last time you insured your loadout. Possibly. So if I go, for example, if I take this Paladin, which I would probably take, and I go look at the preview items, it might actually have, I don't know, actually. This doesn't have the paint, so I don't know what happened to this. Size 4, size 5, Stronghold. This looks like stocks. This could be like the default loadout. I don't want to pull that then. Let's go see what else is unknown. Arrow is single-seater, Gladius single-seater, Titan single-seater. Nomad kind of single-seater. Crusader Industries out of range is kind of weird. I've never heard of that one before. Star Runner is multi-crew. Let's go take a look. This is also stocks. Weird. Cutter, single-seater. Starfarer, I wouldn't take that out anywhere unless I really wanted to do refueling. Razor, 125A. I think I brought those out because I just needed to get somewhere. My Mark 1 Special Edition. Gee, what is a good one? All right, let's say we wanted to do double. I would say let's just go pull the Paladin out. It's stock, apparently, so it's okay.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yeah, well, it's gonna have stock everything, unfortunately, but that's okay. That's fine.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, Dr. Project, if you'd like to roll with me, I've got a gunner seat for you. You get to have the size 5 cannons. Meet me in the medium hangar, if you will. We've got the stock paint on this particular one because I didn't equip a paint while I was at my home hangar, which I believe is Microtech. But that's okay. It'll run fine. And since we have Dr. Project, he can be on the size 5 cannons. I'll take the wing cannons, which are slave to the pilot. Oh, well, apparently missiles are included. Where are my doors? Ramp access. I guess I'm on the wrong side. Welcome aboard, Dr. Project. Good to have you with us. He's a fine ship, Dr. Project. Unfortunately, it is all stocked, which I hope is okay. I'm going to go ahead and close the lower turret windshield. Not that it makes it any more tough, but it does look kind of cool when all the slits are closed. Let's see, where is it now? It's called It's where is the button? The button is here somewhere. Deploy. There we go. Fully armored on the bottom. We can do the same thing in the top when we get at. Deploying armor. Now we've got our armored cockpit ready to go. Got Dr. Project on the size 5 turrets. Preparing for takeoff. Alright. Since this is stock, we might need to do a little bit of adjustments. Let's see where we can give power where it belongs. Okay, we have full power to guns, full power to shields. Full power to guns, full power to shields, and we've got enough to, I guess, give us enough thrust. And we've got we're full on radars, so that's pretty good. Not bad. All right, let's get this party on the road. She's kind of tanky, not really at this point because it's rolling on stocks, but she can be upgraded for more toughness. All right, you ready for some shooty? Let's do some shooty. Go check our contracts. We can continue on the Foxwell kind of thing. Let me go ahead and abandon this mission. This one's broken. Merc missions, maybe. Let's go see. What do you think we can handle? Shall we do shipjack and gang? You ready for some dogfighting? Let's see if we can do it. 68K. Here we go. Yellow contract. Preparing to share. Sharing with you now. Let me know if you get it. You got it? Okay. Here we go.
Hey, I'm Walton with Foxwell. Let's get you to work. We're swamped with contracts, so it'd be good to get this one cleared out.
Was his mouth supposed to move for that? Okay. Ready to go. Preparing quantum trap. Switching power priority to engines. The ship is kind of quiet for... Did they, like, quiet the interior of this ship? Alright, here we go. We're heading there at approximately 433 meters per second. Get us into range. 17 kilometers. The SCM mode. There we go. Fossil ships, we got a 300 series. Aurora. I'm gonna focus first on the 300 series and move to the Aurora. Yo, we lost some power to guns. Let me go ahead and reallocate. There we go. Got full power to guns. .3 kilometers. Coming around. .7 kilometers, closing. He's traveling 25 meters per second. His shields are up now. Preparing to engage. 2.4 kilometers. All right, prepare target, fire. Dude, he is... We're laying down so much fire, I can't even see my pips. Alright, watching out for asteroids. Here we go. 2.2 kilometers. Here we go. I can't even see my pips anymore. Alright, good job. Wave 1 is clear. 11 seconds till we get to wave 2. Yeah, where's my directional waypoint? Here we go. Coming through. Nearest bogey, 1.2 kilometers. Let's go. Hornet. He's down. He's down. Next one. All right. What do we got here? Nice job. We got a Saber Raven. And Mustang. Nice job. Let's back out of this debris field real quick. Alright, taking one pip off shields and putting it towards engines. Or actually, you know what? Let's go with... Shit. Shields and... Shield and engine, we'll just take one pip off of weapons real quick. I think we have more than enough gun power to take care of this. Alright, we've got 300 series. I think he's the closest one so far. Wait, Saber Raven, 1.6... Bring him back into view. Shields are holding. Attempting to rotate to compensate. Backing away to give us enough room to target. Saber Raven is gone. Call them out as they bear. Attacking your target. following through. Coming up. Flash 1, going for the next 300 series. Bear. Bringing it to bear. Ascending. Alright, rotating. Then begin them around your side. There we go, there we go, there we go. Closing distance. He's clear. Good job, good job. Woo, not bad. Nice job. Ooh, what'd you get? Did you get like a assault rifle blueprint?
Sending creds your way. Thanks for clearing out that contract.
Nice job. How'd that feel with the paladin? Doable, right? Did pretty good. I think we didn't really take too much damage at that point, which is good. Power allocation is nice. Armor seems to be okay. Just checking our diagnostics. A little bit of damage on right side rhino. I think it's going to be cool. Minor little hiccup there. Turret is good. It sounds like neat for size 5s. The Galdarines. I wonder how attrition, like a size 5 attrition, would do on. Probably will hit like a truck, huh? Let's see what else we got. What's your reputation with Foxwell? Yo, defend mining base sounds difficult. I've actually not participated too much in some of these higher level ones because I just haven't really put that much effort into like merc dogfighting. What is this? You down for some FPS? Ready to secure a site for Eckert? Gonna share with you. You're not great with FPS? Well, consider this a baptism by fire. If it's defense, it's usually easier, I think. Famous last words, right? Yeah, you do have no. Okay, let's just do that. I mean, I want to be sensitive to your time also. So let me I probably have time for one more also. So let's make that a dogfighting mission for sure. I like that one. I think that was pretty challenging. Let's see if I don't want to stretch. I don't want to like take our luck too far. Let's do the 3-wave thing. I think that was something good for us to practice on. So I'm sharing that one with you. This is the yellow level contract. Neutralize shipjacking gang. I'm gonna track it now. So hopefully you have. Make sure. Let me know when you got it.
Welcome on board. I'm Walton, your Foxwell point of contact. Everything looks good on my side, so you may proceed with your contract.
Right, let's go ahead and route the distress beacon. Yeah, it's pretty tanky. Now, I'm gonna over time. I'm definitely gonna invest on the components for this one. I'm gonna try and get as close as I can to either industrial strength or military or civilian A grade components on this thing. Probably, I'm not sure if I'm gonna want to go attritions again. probably could. It's still better than repeaters, I think, right? At this point, anything is better than repeaters. I'm not too... I don't really care that they're slow firing, because the moment you connect, it's like serious damage. So might as well. I usually run staggered firing, so I get kind of the most out of actually pumping out rounds. Okay, we've got alien ship. 300 series. And take the lead guy. Get the alien ship coming up ahead. 10 kilometers. .4. Closing. His shields are up. 12 o'clock. Level. Here we go. 3 kilometers. Prepare to engage. He's maneuvering. Here we go. In range. He's down. Coming to bear. 300 series. 2 kilometers closing. Prepare to fire. Flash 2. Alright, get ready for next wave. So far, so good. Let's see what they throw at us this time. Here we go, here we go. We got a Hornet. No, we got an Arrow. I think it's a Hornet. Mustang. Maybe a second Hornet. Maybe 2 Mustangs. I could be picking up the same one. Looks like we got a Corey. We got a Reliant series. I'm maneuvering out of this. It's too crowded here. Try to get us into a little bit open space. Don't want to have to like finish this mission on a bad note because we collided with a rock, you know? Picking up the Hornet, 2.5 kilometers. Trying to avoid the rocks. Here we go. There you go. I got your target. Nice, nice. Here we go. We got a Gladius. Coming around. 2.5 kilometers. I'm going for him because he's the most combat-oriented ship I can think of right here. Inbound, we got a target lock on us. Inbound, Fox 2. Vampire, we're taking damage. Oh shit, we've actually... power plant's offline. Going for repair. Shit. Power plant is offline. Preparing. Where the fuck are the power plants? Power plants. Come on. Get us back online, god damn it. Oh shit, come on. Stupid thing, get me off this filter screen. Where are my components? Alright, alright. Power, shields. Fuck, man. God damn it. There we go. Steering is real sluggish right now. Unable to get proper steering out of this thing. Pulling. Maneuvering to try to get us anything. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, shit. Woo. Nice job recovering there. I don't know what's happened here, but I was not... Oh, there we go. All stupid buttons. All right, what are we looking at? We got power plants are back online. We just need to take it to the nearest station. Steering is real shifty at this point. We just have like maneuvering is just really bad at this point. But let's see if we can get to the nearest station. Where is it now? Am I doing this wrong, or is there something that is steering this really this bad? Yeah, so far this thing isn't as tanky as we'd like it to be. I believe, and I don't know if this is still the case, but I believe there is a bug in that if a missile hits the Paladin, it just immediately goes right through to like the cockpit armor. I'm just trying to rotate the ship. We'll take it to like Hurston L1 for repairs. What the fuck is going on with my ship? Come on. Oh, God. Coolers are okay. What is wrong with this? Is this like just typical Star Citizen 4.9 shit again? PIG, the whole thing about like pressing the left mouse button to start quantum travel and then also making it cancel is absolutely atrocious. I'm going to very gently tap the button. Thank you, Dr. Project. Let me see if I can... I swear to God, this is like... Now it's just... The game is just being stupid. The inability for me to actually plot a course at this point is kicking my ass right now. I can plot a course, but letting it go there without the engine shutting off? Alright, maybe I need to get out of the chair. Maybe I have to get out of the chair and get back in again. I don't know. All the fun workarounds for fixing the ship. By the way, how did you actually fix the how did you fix the ship? What did you use like your multi-tool with a repair tool on a particular component? Wow. Is that the workaround, guys? Fix things? What in the actual hell is happening? Is the ship just broken and that's why we're not able to really get there properly? Hello, what's happening here? Come on. I'm gonna try this again. Okay. Oh my god, we might actually make it there. Can I softly, hey, thank, oh my god. What is wrong with the ship? This ship is just so busted right now. Thank you for shutting off the other system. Maybe that was like a symptom of something. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, this game is for people who like torture. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna shut off. Power everything off. Alright, I'm gonna get out of the chair, and I'm gonna get back in the chair. Oh, the coolers. Well, it's kind of crazy because the coolers are at 100%. Thankfully, CIG made a system with little itty bitty screens that tell me like what the hell is happening here. So let's go ahead and go flight ready. We have no power to anything pretty much except for freaking coolers. Yes. Okay, we can manage this. 23 kilometers. Okay, steering seems to be normalized. We'll bring this thing approximately... We'll get this thing close enough to the station. We'll get repairs. We can jump back in there. I mean, the ship looks okay. It's just broken, that's all. See what happens. Let's get a hangar. All right, we got one. The repair bill. Alright, bringing her in. Slowing it down. Gears down. We've still got good steering. Maneuvering is clean. And thrusters are good. We should be okay. Wow. Holy shit, we survived. Alright. Repairing. Speaking of Paladin limited concierge paints. All right, restocking. All right, we're good. Looks like everything is clear. So SCM mode. Let's go ahead and reallocate power based on our priorities. Let's go ahead and give her all the power to guns for right now. What the fuck is happening to my power control? Okay. I'm trying to fix my ship. What the fuck? I can't fix power to my own ship. Fuck. Trying it again. Alright, going back into the seat. We're having power allocation issues. Trying again. Flight ready. Give me guns. Guns. Give me more guns. All the guns. I can't allocate power to the guns. I'm slamming the key. I'm spamming the mouse button to give me power to guns. It's not letting me give power to the guns. What is happening here? It refuses to let me allocate power to weapons. What is going on with my ship? Oh my god. Alright, I'm sorry, Dr. Project, but the ship is cursed. It does... Hold on. What if I store the ship? How about if I store the ship and then bring it back? I mean, it feels like this thing is... Oh. Okay, what's happening? Kinda softly, it was good to have you back. Long time no see, by the way. We good? Did whatever happened fix everything fixed the way it was supposed to be? Weapons are marked as yellow. I don't know if it's because we need to give it more, or do you think we should just keep full power on coolers? All right. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. I think we can. Let's go with this then. All right. Prepare to ship out. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna try and do this. Man, This thing really hurts when it gets hit with a freaking missile. I don't know why. Don't know what happened. Could be the paladin bug. Then again, it has like some... This is like stock components. Allocating power to engines. Here we go. Last flight of the Paladin for tonight's mission. Win or lose. Featuring Gunner Doctor Project. Here we go. 29 kilometers. We're gonna be okay, aren't we? Yes, we are. Take a moment to double check everything. We should be good. Alright, let's get in there. Back on base. Preparing. Scanning. We only have a couple more ships to go on that last wave. So, probably one more ship left. Mustang. Nope, we got two more. We got the Gladius. Good to go for that Gladius again. 3 ships. Shit. 2 Mustangs. No, we got an Arrow. Scanning again. I think the Gladius did sustain a little bit of damage, so maybe if we pop that guy first, we can work on the Arrow. Here we go. Shit, there's 4. Same directive, go for the Gladius. Three kilometers. Fuck it, take the initial first guy right in front of us. Blow this guy. You got 2 down. Mustang. Got the Talon. Okay, well, kind of an unfair fight. I think they were derping around, picking their nose. All right, trying to get out clear of the minefield. 5 seconds till final wave. Get around these asteroids. Aurora. Ooh, we got whatever the alien ship is. Another Aurora. Okay, I'm just picking up 2 so far. Hornet. Holy shit, what is that? Aurora Mark II, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm going for Hornet first. Here we go. Pick your targets as they bear. Keeping your target up above. Inbound missile 2, Fox 2. We got a Scorpius. Low capacitor. Okay, Scorpius is down. Engaging. Oh, fuck me. Ugh. Woo! Almost collided with that damn rock. Ugh. Come on, come on, come on. Recharge, recharge, recharge. All right, alien ship down. We got an Aurora. Unclear. Keeping it slow. Bring him around. Nice job, nice job. Holy crap.
Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
Well done, sir. We may have hit harder, but man, this thing is like paper thin at this point. It was tanky for that first round, but it really took a beating with the missiles. So we can see where this thing has a little bit, it has some weaknesses, that's for sure. All right, well, thank you so much, Dr. Project, for coming along. And as usual, Star Citizen is broken and I can't properly route traffic. I'm gonna need to manually get to our destination. Woo, that was insane. Oof. All right, where's Everest Harbor? Thank you. There we go. Home sweet home. By the way, did you get anything for that last one, Dr. Project? Was it was just cash, huh? They didn't give it. Those buggers didn't even bother to give us anything like blueprints. Unfortunately. At least we made it out of there. A win is a win. Maybe some gas money, you know? I'm gonna need to spend a little bit of money probably to upgrade her shields and power plant and cooler. Maybe switch back to attritions? I don't know. What do you think? You got an anti-M helmet? That's cool. What do you think about size 4, size 5 attrition build on this thing? A lot of money. That's for sure. Because I know repeaters may, like, blow through their capacitors. Although, you know, I gotta say, like, this has, like, whatever the stock power plant is, so it may have suffered a little bit. Not an ideal loadout, for sure. Whoops. These little miniature hangars, though, are the worst. Oh! Okay. At least we can kind of land it semi-cinematically, I guess. Ooh. Not bad. Repair bill wasn't too bad. Attrition's hit hard but fire slower, and have slower. Oh, okay. And yeah, that's true. They the rate of travel of the projectile, energy projectile, is a little slower. You can lead and get around target. Yeah, okay, that's true. So that's one thing to consider. Like, if I have a slow turning ship like this, it's a gunship. It really isn't meant to be dogfighting like fighters. It's supposed to basically drop rounds on an area or on a capital ship, for example, rather than me trying to like zip around, do circles around, you know, other ships. So I guess that's one thing to consider. So I'm not sure. If you have a recommendation, let me know. Like, what is probably something that this thing should be using, considering it's a gunship, doesn't fly very quickly, doesn't turn very quickly. Should I be sticking with repeaters, or should I be just going for big bombardment? Should I like use laser cannons, for example? Something with a faster rate of travel. When do I think I'll play Helldivers? Hudson Hornet? I think it's still a question up to FERC. Like, whenever FERC is available for the Super Hell Dive, I'm hoping for a Tuesday or a Thursday type day. I just have to pick, like, maybe... I'd say the earliest I could probably do it is this Thursday or next Tuesday, next Thursday. Probably one of those days. What I have right now works fine. Okay, so what I'll do probably then, Dr. Project, is I'm just going to optimize like shields, power, and coolers then to kind of match. Allow for the same amount of fire with basically a heftier set of shields. Alright, man. It was good running with you, by the way. Appreciate that. I appreciate you flying with me and doing a couple of quests. It was good to team up. Glad to have you aboard. So I'd say a good night to you, Dr. Project. And with that, we've gotten some folks things you need. If you guys haven't already, if you're here for also the drops, exclamation point, the drops in the chat. If you haven't already accumulated 4 hours of watch time on Star Citizen, you still have time with basically any streamer to accumulate those total 4 hours to get the Twitch drops. And that is the livery for an Atlas, the Foundation Festival livery for the Atlas. That is kind of cool. Now, I'm going to go ahead and reload this one page and find us somebody that we can kind of visit and take our community there. Who do we have available here tonight? Oh my gosh, Granny Q is here and she is online right now. So let's go ahead and begin the raid with her. Hudson Hawk, I hope to hear from FERC soon, so that we can finally get that Helldiver stream going. I'd love to have you both on for some Helldivers action. I can call you Hudson. All right, Hudson. Appreciate that. All right, folks. I want to say have a good night. Let's go say hi to Granny Q and give her our best. Thank you so much. Good night again. I appreciate you, all of you. Perk, yes. Let me know Thursday or next Tuesday, next Thursday. Let me know if any of those days work for you. Let's get this thing going. I'll see you. Peace.